just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges. Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stonefall! Paratroopers, engage!
Faith in us. Us? Even if nobody else does. How you take yourself seriously acting like that?
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I'm not about to start a solo career. Oh, not now anyway. Yeah. We all bring something to the group. I bring the muscle.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Look, I know our music isn't for everyone, but we're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But, if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber. I told you to clean your Hell Scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom.
Taking sign-ups for the timeline.
Wanna ask me about a tip?
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legosite. Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legosite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos! Quickly now, to her side. Kalimos found the Legosite. Harvest it. It's on the move. You mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legosite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go? I feel the birth of a new Legosite. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges. If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. Tekrot's just the excuse. Skuldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad. There's barely any Tekrot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? I hate Skuldra. stash was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do. last of them. Time to come home.
Planning route.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and cause the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it. What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you. Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'da thunk it? While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But, if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! Scrubber coming up near you! Cha-ching! You've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I said shoot the pus-
destination. Plotting route.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. You get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Halfway there. On the job, no quit. Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. In time, fam. Bring it home.
tension rising. I'm gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the hell scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy, Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
My bros always come first. We're a team, man! Whatever, man.
Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Soldier Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout. This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad. You looted the clubhouse! Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall unit, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today. Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stormfall! Paratroopers, engage!
That's the last of them. Time to come home. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Time you hit the showers.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Now you get to do things the hard way.
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt. Gouge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper. Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0. Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. You proper sent the Techrod back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
location. Plotting route.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the furbomb charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the furbomb charges. How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats. You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. Ready? Good. Deploy.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
You know it.
Hello to everyone watching my stream. I've never expected there to actually be more than like 5 people watching at a time, unless there's like a special event going. Welcome everyone, hope y'all are all enjoying, whether y'all are friends of mine or just random strangers coming across. Okay, give me a sec, I'm going to... Thank you for all watching. I'm going to be continuing the stream for a few more hours and then probably call it a night. If y'all would like to subscribe, y'all can. I'm not making y'all subscribe. To be honest, I stream for the fun, and so people can actually enjoy what I do. I'm mostly a mute streamer. I apologize for breaking the muteness. It's just me saying thank you for all those currently watching. So thank you everyone for coming in and saying hello. I never expected there to be more than a few people. I don't usually respond to the messages, so I apologize if you're leaving messages and I'm not responding. I would like to respond to them, but I've had a lot of criticism with those and stuff like that, so I don't really talk that much. But thank you for all coming in and watching. Whether y'all are here just to support me or something to listen to in the background, thank you.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
I think solo artists get really lonely. Success can be isolating, but we got each other.
Fire crew, stand down.
I've learned to tell the difference between honest criticism and straight up jealousy. If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Fire alert resolved.
Music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show. Marquin slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Doesn't matter how much you know about the process if you don't have what it takes to pull it off. Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer. I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
They are done. Moving on.
What you do still betters what is done. Shall we? Au revoir, sweet thing. It was lovely catching up.
Thought that on the brink. Forget everything you think and shiver for your life, my friend. Can you believe? In jail, I fear I am falling ill. The thought won't be the prize again, and wise again, a temporary phase. And when the night falls, you begin to freeze. And when the night falls, I can guarantee you couldn't quit. You found a momentary fix, but I know you did.
Oh, thanks. Please, let's have some fun. Shall we cause a spot of mischief? It was lovely catching up.
Come away and let's mortify this day. A chilling.
What do you think? Thank you. I am grateful for the distraction. Begin. The great indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Vitrium scanners shall aid in locating it. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without atropos suum. Acquire a probe. Quickly! Can you feel that? The vermin's eyes gaze upon you! Pluck them out! Insufficient! We must outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium. Fish serum, take it. It's yummy. Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die.
Preparing your necromech, waiting for you to unlock the transit path. Your necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready.
Does that look like a happy eyeball to you? Keep it clear of obstructions, lest our work be for naught. Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster. The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within. beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! The beast sleeps here. Wake it! Defeat the tide to face the one! Manifest as one! Still yourself and murmur weeps. Oh, my. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Tenno, welcome to the bloody circus.
Thank you for your time.
Dignity. Our guest is still with... a fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work. Maybe I'll just... I wait upon your pleasure.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Here. You have stood with us within this... Goodbye.
Come on. I cannot envision the burden. To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenno. We appreciate it, Tenno. I know what... Yes, I'm sure we... Company is always welcome down here.
These are all... You have stood with us within this benighted valley, besieged and friendless as we are. You have stood with us. Thank you. Tagfa has requested we gather. I hope you will be there. You have stood with us within this benighted valley, besieged and friendless as we are. Behold! With my compliments.
All right. Tagfa, Fibonacci.
Listen, I can work with the fish. The murmur has to be kept in check.
Tagfa,
Like it or not, the fish is more clued in to Albrecht's diseased brain than I could ever be. If I'm going to find that prick, I need the fish.
Tagfa, you won't regret this. I promise.
Goes to show, fish. You ain't as smart as you'd like. And your promises are shit. I already do.
He made you a widow, but he made me a murderer!
Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! If this is smart, I want to be dumb. Yell, 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 yell! Hit and hurt and hurt! We lost it all. We lost green and run and food want and smell follow and sky blue and min. And all we got for all that
losing are these big brains. Big brains in each other. And you want to lose that too. Brains by being dumb, and each other by throwing us away. We're all we got. Nobody knows what it's like being us. Nobody but us. You're not mad at each other. You're mad at you. You can't hurt everything that hurt you. Sometimes things just hurt. Sometimes things not wrong. Sometimes things just are. We're all we have left. And you want that to die too. And knock it off!
The scene rises. The light fails. Lovers cling to each other and children cling to us. The moment we cease to hold each other, the moment we break faith with one another, the sea engulfs us. And the light goes out.
What's that?
Something from Albrecht's library.
No. I mean, what's that? You don't look right. Shit. Neither do I. Lloyd?
Your color. The void sickness is advancing. Remaking you the way the murmur remakes everything.
Lloyd?
I'm close to a means to reverse the process. I think.
You think?
I need to return to my instruments. Forgive me.
Bird 3. Bird? Hey. Bird?
The fish has been on his best behavior. Can't tell if he's really sorry or just scared.
Oh, friend, do you think maybe Min felt like this? You know, before she... You know. Up and at him.
Yellow! What do you think? Like them? Okay.
I say, would you care for a quick excursion? One could use the distraction.
Samples over here, if you please. Welcome, once again, to the chaotic waltz that is my life. Be patient with me, Tenno. I am still adjusting to this era. There we are, then. Splendid.
Eyes front, we begin. Oh, you are... Lloyd is prepared for us to undergo treatment.
I'm coming up next.
The murmur. The great indifference.
Doesn't seem so indifferent to me. Seems to me it knows exactly what it wants.
Close to our nest. Too close! Howdy, howdy!
more fun than checking Mr. Tat for fleas. And, to be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, hello. Forgive me. One moment. Right, yes. Apologies. Is there something you require?
We've had a few setbacks.
Yes, yes, go good. A good day to you.
Tenno, our work goes on. I'm never alone down here, Tenno. I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls alone. Quiet, entreating. I'll just put this. A fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht. Our service is but a shadow.
Splendid. Lloyd! Indeed.
One must. I can. The debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it. We appreciate. Company is always welcome down here.
I thought I was talking the whole time. Turns out I was muted. Okay. I apologize for breaking the silence once again. Thank you to everyone watching the stream. I'm not gonna close it down just yet. I'm probably gonna go do some leveling. Now, I'm gonna say this, I do not believe in ad revenue. I believe that stuff should not be around. That's why I'm willing to get I might be willing to trying to monetize my account by doing that. By playing games like this, with lots of gore, blood, and just basically saying, hey, I'm not making any money off ad revenue. I do not believe that ads should really even exist. Anyways, so if anyone's interested, I have some platinum. No, wait, some things that are worth a lot of platinum that I don't mind selling for subscribers for less. So there you go. There's a reason to subscribe. I'll make things cheaper for you if I sell it to you in game. What are you doing, cat? If anyone has any suggestions on games I should play, I might be willing to, as long as it's not like a $300 game or something like that. And it has to be, currently, I'm only doing PlayStation things. Unless somebody wants to buy me a $1,000 PC, I can only do PlayStation. So there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and continue on with some things here and there. I'm not gonna be doing too much. What y'all were kind of seeing me doing was just kind of getting some things for the next time I go into that. How many mods? I have a lot of mods, but a lot of them are also unleveled. Like, look at all these. I have a lot of mods, but I also don't have a lot of ones that people want me to use. I don't use a lot of mods on this game that everybody's like, oh, you should use this, oh, you should use this, oh, you should use that, oh, you should use this. I don't do that so that I can have my own way of doing things, and people don't seem to understand that I want to just exist. I want to just play the game. I'm not here for insane stuff. I'm here to have fun. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. A lot of people do understand it, but there's also a lot that don't. Now, something I do use, though, and I sell a lot of things on this game. I mostly sell things for platinum, or if necessary, I will trade them for something equal to value. I also mostly go with market price, so there's that. Now I'm going to also give you guys a little tip here. So this is what a lot of people try to do. I guarantee you, if I were to ask anyone selling this, this, and this, I would get responses, and they're like, I'm selling this, or I'm selling this thing that you said. But you're going to want a specific price. You want to look up the price on the Warframe market. Yes, I know it's not 100% accurate, but it's way more accurate than what the prices are here for. Such as, let me see. I tried to buy... Okay, so a little while ago, this is actually one of my newest Warframes. Zephyr Prime. I tried to buy her, and somebody offered it to me for 500 platinum. You don't want to do that. You would want to buy it for maybe 100 max. You see, if this something on the Warframe market says it's worth this, now of course there are people gonna be overcharging. Of course, they worked for it, but I am not paying 500 for a Warframe that other people are willing to sell for less, way less. So let's say Revenant Prime. He's a good Warframe. Not my cup of tea though. He's not my Warframe. He's a good Warframe, but he's not my frame. He's just something I have in my collection. He is good, but people want him, let's say, for 100 platinum. Let's say he's selling for 100 platinum. And then you see these guys selling it for 200, 300, and then you see somebody selling it for 120 or 80. You always want to go for 20 more or 20 less. You do not want, if it's, okay. If you see someone selling it for 30 more, unfair price. Someone selling it for 30 less, any less, that's up to them. That's their fault. I will only sell my things for around 20 less their actual market price, and that's if it's leveled or not. And I mean leveled by mods. I have a bunch of prime mods I'm trying to sell. I'm sorry if I'm boring y'all guys. My ADHD has been wanting me to speak this whole time. I have so many thoughts going through my little mind. I had to say something. But, yeah. Everything's fun in this game until you get to people trying to scam you. I guarantee, okay. So Wisp is like for selling for like 75 plat right now. I went to a relay with one of my friends, and my friend was actually looking to buy a Wisp Prime. So her Prime is going for 75 platinum. They said, word for word, 200 plat. 200 platinum for this Warframe that people were willing to sell for around 40, 50, 60 is now 200 plat to this guy is extremely unfair price, but that's how the market works. You're gonna find people like that. It's like people trying to sell shoes in real life. There are gonna be people who try to buy Air Jordans for a large sum, when in reality they're actually like 20 bucks to make. I don't really get it myself. I don't get why it's limited time. It's just a shoe. I'm not one of those guys who collects them. You'll see a lot of people going around trying to buy. Let me think. Let me think of something that people often enjoy. Japanese apples. My mom bought like a pack of like 20 for like 200 bucks, I think, and they were very expensive. The thing is though, they tasted like normal apples. It's just an apple. It doesn't taste any better, doesn't taste any worse. It's just a big apple, which we have plenty of huge sized apples in America. I don't get why people are so obsessed with, oh, because this is foreign, it's now expensive, or oh, because it's limited time, it's now millions of bucks. Or oh, because it's from a specific company. You're not paying for the shoe at that point, you're paying for the brand. And the brand is very happy you're just giving them your money. They're like, we're releasing this new shoe only for $3,000. Oh my god, that looks awesome. It's just a white shoe. It's just a white shoe, and then they say, it's a Jordan's, and then people are going crazy for it. Same with purses and bags and everything. People just go crazy just because, oh, it's made by this company. Now, I understand if it's made by a specific person who is famous for their work and actually put effort, while companies, most of the time, they'll literally just put it on an assembly line, make 1,000 of it, and say, well, it's limited time, we only got 1,000 of them. Then a year later, well, we only got 1,000 more, okay. It's not limited time, though. Nothing special about it. And it's just a bag, probably made of plastic and trash. My controller is dying. And you know, I'm actually gonna say this, Nintendo is a whole scam. Yeah, I said it. Nintendo is a scam company at this point. Trying to scam you out of your money and stuff like that. Now, I understand somewhat of the modding thing. Like modding your Nintendo so that you can get free games. I understand that should be illegal. But modding it so that Donkey Kong can wear a Mario hat or something like that, and then all of a sudden, no! My Nintendo Switch has been banned. It's been fried. I believe that should be illegal. I believe that itself should be illegal. And you've already got to pay a subscription to play online. Nintendo is just becoming scammers. And they're upcharging the first Nintendo Switch to $400, or so that you basically should just get the Switch 2. Because it's $500. At least the companies I support, they raise their prices manageably. Now, I get companies that shouldn't be doing a lot of stuff, like Amazon's being a little bit stupid, like just ripping everything off. Warframe, I support what Warframe is doing. They're not listening to their stockholders. They'll listen to them every now and again, but they'll listen more to the people who play the game. The people that give them more money than the stockholders actually give. And I know that for a fact. They give out so much stuff on this game. I'd rather play this game than Call of Duty, Mortal Kombat. I'd rather play this than many different games. I've seen that all sorts of game companies have started to pretty much abandon their original usage on what they are. Helldivers 2 is a good example of that, but they went back on it immediately. Same with a bit of I prefer PlayStation a little more as well, because they're not shutting down your consoles for putting a mod on something. I believe what Nintendo is doing is not right. They're suing Power World for stuff that just looks a little similar. Power World has a lot of things that look similar. Anubis is one of those. The pretty much Gyarados remake as Yormintide, but I would prefer if they just leave Power World alone. Because they basically sued people for hang gliding. And they're trying to get rights for riding on creatures. Technically, if you really want to be serious about that, Ark could sue both. In fact, there's games before Ark that came out with creatures gliding. Because Ark has the Archaeopteryx. which, unless if it runs out of stamina, you can just glide around with. No, I'm not going to get political on y'all. I'm just telling the truth on video games, and that they shouldn't be doing a lot of what they're doing, and Nintendo at this point is just a giant scam company. They've literally bought rights of things that never even should have been bought. Because hang gliding has been a huge thing for years. Or at least was huge. Or people hang glide all the time. Does that mean that now they're going to try and sue all the hang gliding companies? Oh yes, hang gliding with animals is something different, but that's all they're pretty much saying. Is, oh, we're going to start making gliding illegal. Unless if it's ran by Nintendo. That itself should be illegal. Riding a horse, they're trying to make... Oh. Huh? Yeah, they do. They do. Thank you for confirming that, Silver Mimosa. I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. I completely agree with that. Nintendo is... They should not... They're trying to make writing a creature into a copyrightable thing. Meaning, that means riding horses, copyrightable. That means riding bulls, copyrightable. Dude, they're trying to sue for things that I would like them to just give up. The reason why they're losing more fans as it is because they're suing Power World. Tons of people have turned against them. I have turned against them. I used to be a huge Nintendo fan. I loved Mario. I loved Sonic. I know Sonic's not originally Nintendo, but but he's on Nintendo devices. I loved a lot of these things. But come on. We used to have a Wii, and it made me so happy to be able to play with it. I loved the dang thing. But now we're getting to a point to where it's too far, and Nintendo needs to just finally shut down. I believe it's time that companies that are becoming like Nintendo need to have a law in place. Well, yes, I know Nintendo's not based in America, but we need to have a law in place to pretty much say, hey, you can't do that in America. No, that is illegal in America. But unfortunately, our government is also corrupt. I'm not going to try and get into politics with it, but our government is very corrupt, and I do believe that our government needs to be abolished. But you know they're just going to try and change that law too. For those who don't know, the United States has a permanent law that's in right now that pretty much says, hey, if need be, such as right now, the United States citizens can say, we need to abolish this government, get rid of it, and make a new one. They put that in for situations that we're stuck in right now. But people don't want to realize, but a lot of people don't realize that law exists because the United States pretty much hides it. We can literally just shut the entire government down, make the US dollar worthless, and make a new government. Because we've lost freedom. The freedom we once had is no longer around. I'm not saying that homosexuals and gays are the reason why. No, I'm saying they should stay. Because those are the reasons why the United States is so free. Some of the people being able to do what they want. I know, murder should still be illegal, but I'm talking like do what they want, as in be who they want to be. But unfortunately, the United States, we're probably close to a second civil war at this point. Unfortunately. Count me out, though. I'm not doing any aside for that. But, the companies like Nintendo need to have laws put in place. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't fully own the rights to Sonic, but they have put money into it, pretty much. But Sonic's on PlayStation. It's not a 100% Nintendo game. It is a I can't remember what it is. But it's another game company that is much better than Nintendo. It's Sega. They actually had their own consoles, but then, like, Nintendo got bigger and Sega kind of shrank and is now just kind of sitting in the background. And then they came out with the Sonic movie, and oh my god, they're no longer in the background as much anymore. There's still somewhat in the background compared to Nintendo, but there's not as much anymore. Also, Disney needs to also stop. Disney is an American company and should be stopped. They ruined Star Wars for a lot of people. They literally made Qui-Gon Jinn's death worthless. Why did he die? Use Force Heal. Apparently everybody can use Force Heal now. If it was just a Rey thing, it'd be cool, but it'd be cool and unique. But no. Literally, barely trained Jedi can use Force Heal. He wasn't even stabbed in a vital organ. He was stabbed probably in his stomach, maybe his digestive stuff, but that could have been healed with the Force and back to fluids. But no, apparently Star Wars, new Star Wars, you can get stabbed in a almost a vital place and, oh, you're fine. Marvel, do not reboot the MCU. Don't reboot it. The Fantastic Four movie was amazing. But stop Ironheart as well. Yes, I agree. Stop Ironheart. Follow up on the Deadpool stuff. Everybody loves Deadpool because Ryan Reynolds is in charge of the Deadpool stuff. He's like, I will only do it if I'm in charge. He does it, and then everybody loves him. Because now he's the face of Deadpool. And then they try making Ironheart, which it looks like a CGI mess at times. I've seen a bit of it, and it looks like bad suit-up CGI. The first Iron Man suit-up sequence, which is way older, looks so much better than that mess. Whatever that is. It looks so fake. You can't even joke about it. Iron Man loves Ironheart. No, I don't think he does. In fact, I think he actually hates it, and apparently there's people who also are like, yeah, no way Robert Downey Jr. signed off on that. Disney, MCU, ever since Stan Lee died, a lot of the MCU stuff has gone downhill. And most of it is thanks to Disney. They're trying to make things more kid-friendly when nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants it to be more kid-friendly. People want to see the violence. People want to see the fighting. People want to see this, that. They tried to replace a character who was beloved by fans with somebody who we've never met. I would have loved to see Spider-Man come back as Iron Man. Or come back as the Iron Spider and take control of Stark Industries and literally become the new Iron Man. I would have loved that. He deserved it. Huh? Let me see. Yeah, no, they don't allow the fans to actually listen. They speak to the stockholders and they speak to the owners, and they're like, make it more kid-friendly. Make it this, make it that. And the stockholders are losing money now because of their decisions. They're doing it out of pride and spite, thinking that, oh, these fans are gonna love this. Oh, they don't love it. Guess what? Y'all suck now. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna go show y'all something. Basically how to trade. Whenever you're announcing new trades, say market price or less for stuff. Do not sell it for too much over. So pretty much, I will always search it up on the marketplace, and I'll be taking the price down a bit. Especially if it's an uneven price, that kind of annoys me. But, I think they're doing it out of pride, and they're like, oh, we're not going to stop because we have too much pride, and we're like, oh, really? You're doing it because you don't want to back down? Did I just tap something twice? Yes, I did. This is how you trade. You show everything. And also another thing, you always look in the want to buy trade chat. Never look out of this. Want to buy melee influence. What is that? It's an arcane. I only have one. High voltage. I got that. But I'm not selling that. That's how you do this. That's how you trade. People think, oh, I gotta buy this. I gotta go to this to trade. Oh, no, don't do that. That is a waste of money. Now, for the people buying just random Prime junk, I know what they're doing. Don't sell your Prime junk. Don't ever do that. Except for borrowed. Don't sell Prime junk. Considering they're gonna use that to make more money than you just made off of them. So don't sell your Prime junk. They're like, I want to buy 6 Prime junk for this, and then they're like, I want ducats as well, and things, ducats this, ducats that. They don't realize that I'm smarter than they think. And I'm not gonna fall for those tricks. But I'm also not gonna put people through the same thing that I had to go through. Yeah, Disney, Nintendo, more like Nintendo don't anymore. They all need to be shut down or forcibly being fixed. They're all becoming scam companies. Even though they're not saying it, and I know that there are still diehard fans out there, they're becoming scam companies. I loved Pokemon. I loved it. I somewhat still do like Pokemon. But no. I'm sorry. But with where it's going... Man, they killed off Ash. Just make him age up or something like that. Don't kill off the guy. Come on. Don't kill off your main character. I mean, I understand you want to show, like, hey, yeah, this guy's dead. He's been around for way too long. But it still upsets me.
Rumors were true. The vault of history is open.
No, they did not have to make a remake of Snow White pretty much changing the entire thing. When they made Snow White the live action, I was highly disappointed. I didn't even want to go see it because of how many bad reviews it had. Disney doesn't realize that they're screwing with stuff. The Mufasa movie, apparently that one was great, and I'd probably love to watch it if I didn't have to spend money on tickets or spend money on Disney Plus. I refuse to watch those things considering I have to spend money to do it. I'm not doing it. Now, I did buy a subscription so I could watch the Clone Wars Season 7 and the Bad Batch. Those were probably the last good shows that Disney has done. Where they let the actual people who made the Clone Wars take control. They actually even showed that there was a risk to be going on. Spoiler alert, Tech dies. And that actually made me extremely, like, I was like, oh no. No, they can't do that. He's gotta come back. And I watched the rest of the season and I'm like, and I watched the next season and I'm like, no. But that was showing that what they were doing had consequences and had risk. They showed the Republic fighting their own troops and everyone turning against each other. It was showing what happened after the Empire took control, not this is years after or this is years before or something like that. I don't want to watch Ahsoka. I liked The Mandalorian, but it's just becoming it's just becoming more of Bo-Katan. So I've removed my subscription and stuff like that. You know, save a bit of money. As well as I haven't been paying attention to the trade chat at all. I don't have Warframe. I need to make sure I have... What is this? No, I don't have that. Don't have that. No, those are ribbons for those. I have 2 of those, but they're probably looking for the full, like, rank 5. What annoys me is whenever people don't put, like, rank 5, and I'm like, what do you want to buy? And then they're like, I want to buy this, and I'm like, you know, I see them putting what they want to buy in the chat. I go talk to them, and they say, and then when we go to trade, they're like, oh no, I want the rank 5 version. I'm like, put it in the chat. And they get upset at me for some reason, considering I'm like telling them, put it in the chat. See, look, see, rank 5, R5. That's what you gotta do. People don't realize that you should do that. If they're trying to buy just one, just put R1. If you're trying to buy all of them, just put R1 to 5.
Look at you, looking so fine. No wonder you're.
I'm gonna say this. I hate it when I see people like this. Okay, I've sold a lot of primes before. And then whenever somebody's like, hey, I see you're selling this. Can I have this from that set? That's not what I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to sell the full Warframe. If you want to buy the full Warframe, go ahead. You're trying to buy the cheaper option, getting most of it yourself, and then... Oh, shoot. Who was just trying to trade with me? Dang it.
Aya, regular and regal. Bring it here. Aya's hands, do the sweet thing over there. Rumors were true. The vault of history is open. Whatever Tenno and Dax may have been to one another in the past, that's in the past. Inventory, secrets, and scars. No need to put them all on display.
Let me see. Random opinion. In my honest opinion, I feel that certain games shouldn't be adapted for their live-action movies. Certain ones, yes. But if I saw a live-action Warframe, I'd be happy, but probably disappointed because of the CGI would probably be horrendous. But somebody did actually somewhat try that, and it actually looks somewhat nice, but you can tell it's all CGI. Also, for what you said earlier, Pride, Seven Deadly Sins, not to mention Greed, it's not, the Seven Deadly Sins is an anime. Just say the Seven Sins. There's a lot, but I don't believe that they should be considered sins. But I believe that certain things should be considered law, such as murder. That needs to be the law. That's one of the sins, I believe. But I do not believe... No, wait, no, those are one of the testaments. Okay, but I believe that... I'm not a religious person. I'm sorry for all those religious folk who are watching. I do not believe in religion, any. I'm atheist or agnostic. I can't decide right now. Pretty much I'm trying to decide if I'm agnostic or atheist, or atheist, no religion, no belief in anything after, no God, no nothing. Agnostic, we believe that there is most likely something out there, something omnipotent that did create stuff, but we don't believe in religion. The reason why is considering a lot of religions have become somewhat like scams and will attack anyone. Like Catholicism and Christianity, those ones are horrible. Literally, there was a... Yeah, as a furry, I've been ridiculed by so many people coming up to me. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, no. No, it's a new player. Isn't it? I swear, if he says, can I trade you something or can I have something for free? I'm like, no. These are people you gotta watch out for. No. No. Don't need relics. I think that this the guy who traded me earlier. That was a mistake asking. New players often think that relics are rare, but in reality, only certain relics are rare and most of them are vaulted. And if you have that, then yeah, people are gonna be all over you. Like if you have like Volt Prime or something like that, relics, people are gonna be like, yes, please. Radiated reload. Oh no, those are worth a lot more than you think. I have both of them. I don't know what this one actually is. I never use this. I don't really use my pistols that much, but there's only one pistol I do use. I'll be willing to trade for them both, but I know radiated reload is a bit more expensive. Hold on, let me search up the price for it. Shoot. I think I pressed talk. I think I pressed invite. I meant to press talk. Let me check. Let me check. Radiated reload, Warframe, market. Oh, never mind. It's worth 5 platinum. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, it's gone.
After that sentient scum nearly killed me, I swore I'd never forget it. Not a breath, not a wink, not a... Keep it moving!
See if he's still interested.
Take your sweetness where you can.
Oh. Oh my god, I hate it when people do this. Okay, well someone already got it. I hate it whenever I see this. See, you might not see a problem with the money. It looks like they have a lot of credits. Let me check for prime pressure. Prime pressure point price 86, so I'll lower it to, because mine's halfway leveled, I'll go for 70 plat. But this, they're about to learn that they can't do it without a million. Pretty much, I don't say it immediately, just to make it look like I'm not paying attention to this, because that's going to seem very rude.
Inventory, secrets, and scars. No need to put them all on display.
Nope. And I also hate it when people do that as well.
We're on the verge of war. Take your sweetness where you can.
What is this? Battlegrounds. Oh, I have that. I have it, and I'm keeping that.
Inventory, secrets, and scars. No need to put them all on display.
I'm going for a good price here. I'm gonna be honest. But let me see what you said. Sorry. Not gonna lie, I never really brought myself to ever trade with other players in a sense. I'm just too antisocial to do that, honestly. Well, it's fine. I understand completely. I am very antisocial normally. That's why I'm muted for so long. But I'm willing to speak for my audience today, because I seem to have a lot. It says 49 watching, but somebody says, oh, it's not accurate. I don't care. This brings me joy knowing that at least there's people out there still watching. I want to talk a lot more. I want to be friendly to everyone, but I can't, unfortunately, due to the fact that my ADHD, I'm a little bit autistic. Again, who isn't these days?
Rumors were true. The vault of history is open.
70 plat. They say not a fair price. I'm like, dude, that's a fairly good price. That is a fairly good price for a prime pressure point, especially for one that's around halfway leveled. Like people will sell it for way more for this. I'm willing to lower it a bit more. I'm willing to lower it a bit more, but I need to see. I'll like what? I'll humor them. You know, nah, sorry. I need a price. I need to make a profit. You know what? Screw it. I'll be nice. I'll just take the 49. I'll be nice to this person. I'll just take the 49.
Keep it moving.
Today's been a good day. It's not even max leveled. I'll take the 49, considering so far this is the most honest trade I've had so far today. Besides, I want to speed up.
The kicker isn't that you kids brought down an empire.
Something I've been working on. I want to make something funny. And I can finally just speed it up and say, okay. You know, I'm gonna add you as a friend.
We're on the verge of war. Take your sweetness where you can.
So I'm gonna go do something real funny. And yes, yay, capitalism. No, we support communism here. I'm joking. I'm joking. But there's something I'm really wanting to do, and that is do something real funny with this guy right here. I want to do something really funny. Okay, so it took me forever to get him, but I have gotten Valban for the best thing I could ever do for him. I don't have any skins for him, unfortunately, so y'all are just gonna have to bear with me here. If I'm getting a skin, though, it'd be this one. It would be this skin for a very specific reason, and it would make you laugh. Oh, actually, is it available? No, not here. It might actually be the helmet.
Welcome.
I at least want. That's what I just want, is the helmet. No. Either way, I need... Look at how close I am to completing this one.
You know it.
I remember it took me less than a month to complete one once. It was funny. It was really funny. I'm actually gonna use this one. There's a reason. You are gonna love this. So, I'm going to fashion frame him for y'all. Y'all get to see my process of fashion framing. I rarely ever show my process of fashion framing. Okay. So, the fashion framing I go with is, does it work? And so far, I've had works. Works. I have nothing on this guy. Works. Never used her. Oh, I got it. I hate it whenever that freaking ripped chain comes out. works barely. I used to have him work, but I kind of undid it by pressing a randomize on accident. Really works. The red on only the glowing parts. Apparently everybody loves this design. I've used it for a little while and people just gorge over it. This took me, and I decided to use the snake things from the New Year's, actually, no, from one of the New Year's things for the Year of the Snake. I took those and put it on its shoulder, and oh my god, it works so well. Everything just blends together. This apparently works for some people. Some people find this as working, some people find this as disgusting because of what I have on him. But I kind of like it because it's like, it's not all put together, but also it's really put together as well. It's all infested. Everything on this is infested. Or looks infested. I could put a tail on him if I wanted, but I'm not going to. Like, I could put a whole infested tail, but he's pretty much already got that covered with these tendrils. Corvex, I didn't really do anything for him, considering I don't know what to do for him. Sevagoth's, it's just standard, but I still love it. I like his little fishy he's got here. I love it. I love that little fishy. Sauron. Everybody loves my Sauron. Rhino. I just kind of left it standard for that. Steinax. I didn't really change his colors at all. I mostly left them the same, just darkened them a bit. And then put on the wings, and now he's like the God of War. Wait, the God of War Warframe. There you go. Temple, standard. Didn't change a thing because I bought him. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna just buy his whole set because I don't want to do any of the 1999 stuff again. So anytime the new 1999 stuff comes out, whenever that stuff comes out, I'm just buying it straight up. I know it's kind of a waste of money if I can just earn it on my own, but it's for not just for the fact that I'm getting that, it's also for the fact that I'm getting a lot of platinum. And I'm getting the skins that aren't available through grinding. As well as the fact that if I don't do it, if I don't do it, I'm not gonna want to get it done because I already did it already. I already completed everything. Trinity, Titania. I have not been able to work on Trinity Prim. I don't know what to do for her. She is really hard to work on. I tried changing her colors. I couldn't figure out what to do with her. Verona. Everybody loves my Verona. Just look at her design. It took me forever to figure this out. And I'm like, you know what? I support breast cancer research. I need a breast cancer research Warframe so that those people who are dying from breast cancer, which is like a really high mortality rate compared to some other types of cancer, a lot of types of every cancer is very high mortality, but breast cancer can be very dangerous as well. But it's got a very high mortality rate, and it doesn't just affect women, but it mostly affects women. But it does also affect some men, very few. I just standard Volt. I just put a backpack on him. That's all I did. My Wukong, standard Wukong with a cape, and this, whatever this is, I can't remember. It's like a crown thing. This design. Oh, and the sparkles in the back. This, everybody loves this so far. So if you guys don't like it, I don't care. Zephyr Prime, the standard skin for that. Yareli Prime. It was very hard for me to work on her, but I got it in the end. She's got so much going on, just me trying to add a few things in it was very difficult. But I decided to give her a little fish. I gave her some just bling, you know, make her look a little shiny and stand out. Frost Prime, I basically just reversed his colors to be Well, not really reverse since he's still got some gold. I gave him a giant cape, like the actual Ice King or whatever. Dante, I don't know what to do with Dante, so I just kind of gave him the 2020. I think that's the 2024 Tennokan. I don't know. Chroma. I bought this skin so that I could be funny with the giant sword. Hold on, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you. So, for those who don't know, in Warframe, there is a funny glitch with the Zenith Star. This thing. This happens if you put the sword skin for this on it. This happens. Look at the size of this thing. I don't mod it. I don't mess with it. I just leave it like this because it is hilarious to see this. It is just so funny. I cannot... I use it at random times in my missions. Like, I'll go to these lower level missions. I'll see that there's a bunch of lower levels running around. And then I'll just pull this out and start swinging. It is hilarious to watch. It's super funny to watch this thing just go ham on these enemies that can't defend themselves against it. And these new players just staring at me as I'm just swinging a sword twice the size of me. In a game that is not Monster Hunter. By the way, for the Monster Hunter stuff, I'm not continuing on with that because it's going to take me literally probably a month to get to the end. Or to get to the next part of the story. I apologize for all those Monster Hunter Wild fans. I am so sorry. It also kind of annoys me that the local stuff, you know, your friends disappear when you're ready to go move out with them. I'm not dealing with that. It annoys me. There's a few other reasons why. Well, those are some of the main ones. It also, like I said, it's gonna take me months just to get to it. Anyways, time for the funnies on Valban Prime. Where is he? Where is he? First off, I do have to level him up, but it's time to be funny. So let me put this on. I've been saving that just for him. Yeah, Arcane Grace. I just kind of... If it's a brand new Warframe, I kind of mod them randomly. But if I've been trying to do something... Give me that. If I'm trying to do something very specific, I will. And I will complete it, and everyone's gonna love it. Just trust me here. Well, or hate it. It's gotta be very funny. Obliteration. Arcane Intensify. Strength. Now. Actually, normal Intensify will work. Because Arcane is just a bit weaker. That only grants healing with abilities. 30. If I can level that up, I'll gladly use it. If I can't yet, then I'm not going to. I can't yet because I need 900,000 credits. I'm only at 600,000. Now then. Where's my stretch mods? Where are they? Wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Streamline. That's ability efficiency. That'll work still. Range, is that what it's called? Oh, there's stretch. Okay. I'm gonna get this upgraded later, because electric damage, restore energy. Huh, that's... Oh, never mind. That'd only be useful for, like, volt. Okay, ability range. Okay, that's what it's called. Do I only have one? Dang, where I need more. Okay, maybe I got some, like, other mods. Ability strength, that's power drift. Ability duration, ability range. Radar, knockdown, ability duration. That would be useful if knockdown wasn't really pretty much not really doing anything. Do I have any more of these right now? No. Do I have any aura mods that might be able to do anything for it? No. Nothing? Only more strength. That's just intensify. I might put on more strength then, because that would be funny. So give me a second. Wonder what happens with it. Oh shoot! I have a Mars Hatred. That can be very useful. Do I have any other Amar things? No. Wait, strength again, hold on. Okay, so there's just, Modus. Okay, nah. But I'm gonna need this anyways because of the armor it grants as well. Let me see. Why am I not unsearching that? Okay, energy nexus. Give me that. Now, I'm gonna need some things for health because I'm gonna pretty much die immediately with it. As well as flow. And vitality, I'll replace that there, and I'll put a Mars Hatred on later. Okay then. I like how I can almost fully mod up a Warframe now. Okay, let's Hydron. Oh. Actually, let's do this because I need some more crystals. I have more crystals so I can build Hydroid. I'm trying to just build a Hydroid. Just normal Hydroid. I have Hydroid Prime already. I might see if I can probably get some Valband mods for range. That's why knockdown resistance is nearly useless. What's this button do? How many of these can I set? Oh no.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Right. My mic is going again. There we go. Oh. So I just literally can throw grenades. Oh. How? How? How did they go down? Explosion!
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Fine, I'll go do Hydron. There's people actually wanting to get far in it. You know, they gotta unbolt more Warframes more often as well. I'm gonna say that now.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Someone got brought along with someone. What was that? You get a bomb. And 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 you get a bomb.
Extraction is
having
ready.
Way too much fun.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
I rarely get
soon.
to throw grenades at enemies, so this is fun for me. I remember when grenades were like an actual item you could have, and then they kind of just got rid of them. I thought that they were gonna be like a cool, useful thing. Bomb. What's this do? Oh, that's what that one is. Bomb for you! Oh, I didn't throw it hard enough. I'm so glad they can't hear me because they'd probably be laughing right now or just be like, I'm tired of this
Reinforcements
guy.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'm having fun.
Continue to defend.
I'm having a lot of fun just throwing grenades at these poor enemies. Yay, war crimes. I need to see if any of my, the people I'm allied up with might have one thing for Shaman. Because if they do, that'd be awesome now. I don't really think I need vitality as much. Because if I'm killing everyone, I won't need it. Who gave a Tenno a grenade? Who gave him the idea? It was you, John. It was you. But no, grenades. I remember when I got my first grenade, I was like, these are going to be very useful in the future. Turns out, they actually were reduced to nothing and aren't even around anymore. Knockdown really doesn't affect you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to
even
extract
after
will appear
the
soon.
even after it's done, just I somewhat feel bad. I put one in one of the hallways that they use to get in here. Oh, that one Welcome to the underground. How are you, sir? Poor guy. He just got down here and just dies.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I would honestly recommend you keep going.
Continue to defend.
Whatever.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
How many more waves do I need to do? I think this should be good enough here. Oh, God. Oh my God. Horrible. Ow. Who did that? You're about to die soon anyway. Let me just keep placing coordinates. I'm not even paying attention to my own health. I just realized I got rid of my entire shield. Oh God, and I forgot my dog does that. And now we're above, so this just became so much worse for them. These guys, I'm using a brand new Warframe. I haven't died once. Oh God, not the random opinion glitch. Oh God. This is bad glitch. So I've been streaming for far too long now. That's what PlayStation is basically telling me. Oh look, another Gorgon blueprint. So I'll start putting them there. Grenade! They got us learn to not do that. They are a new player, so they probably don't realize that you should not be using those revives. I remember when you could only have actually 4 for like an entire week.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to
Everything
evacuate.
useless. Got it. I get it. I get it. The most useful thing here are probably the relics. Even then, they're just relics. Oh! Yo! Oh, yes! Okay. I'm liking this Warframe, so I hope it's like something like defense or something. Oh no.
Tenno, show me you have mastered the Arcwing.
Oh.
Navigate this course
I was like,
before
are they
the
making
timer
us do that on
expires.
land?
Passing
Arcwing
through
is
each
easy.
ring awards additional time.
What? I passed the area though. Okay, please tell me I get to do it again, considering there's no test. You don't get to do the test anymore. Okay, I can do it again. Come on, Silver Eagle. Come on.
Tenno, show me you have mastered the Arcwing. Navigate this course before the timer expires. Passing through each ring awards additional time.
I'm gonna try a different way.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yep, I knew I could do it. Yeah! Silver Eagle. Wasn't that bad. Jumping through the stuff isn't the best idea, though, by the looks of that. Okay. Where was it? I gotta find what I had down last time. Oh. Yay! Wait, I wonder. Hold on. Oh! I see. Okay. I thought those were a part of the set, so I was just checking. Come on. I don't really have a choice. I need to get this thing. You're gonna see a very large mess. I'm not the best at doing Archon hunts, but I still do them. Why? Because I need to. I often have trouble staying alive. No, I need to switch Warframe to do an Archon hunt, because you need me having a level 30. Just imagine starting a level 100 mission with a level 4 Warframe. You can get to max level real fast. In fact, I've done that on Steel Path. I was redoing my Hildren again and again, and then I'm like, you know what, Steel Path, let's see what happens. Real fast, they leveled her back up.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he was not. Terminal spotted.
Although I am definitely stronger than I used to be. I wouldn't be able to handle any of these guys originally.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I never would have been able to kill that thing originally. But I've been around the block enough times to know I know what to do. Not even needing to use armor strip as much anymore. I used to use that all the time. I was like, oh, I need to use armor strip, armor strip, armor strip. That's why I use Hildren so much.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused.
Oh, you
There's
don't
a
like
heavy
that.
unit approaching.
I guess it is.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
My tail probably looks insane for doing that. Just random emote.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh man. I don't want to do the Hydralist. It's an annoying one.
And we're out.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Little? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Tower online.
Gotta collect all those. I like how everybody's gathered around one and I'm just guarding this one singular one on my own. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Crossroads, I guess. And that you can't call them through. It'd be funny to see them fight an infested, see what they feel like. God, how much trouble are they giving them over there? They're losing D.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Not that much. But I still find it funny that they're pretty much ignoring my place. In favor for D. He's like, I'm gonna do this now! I did it right on the edge. Now my dog has out.
To learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
On. All those sentient cores. Gee. I have a few thousand of these, so whenever I trade them in, I just go for normal. This is one of the reasons why.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Try
I know
and
what
capture
Pazul
another
is.
signal. Be careful though. The enemy
I know
has
who
surely
he is.
rallied stronger reinforcements.
At least I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's Era. One of the Lotus brothers. Well, it is one of the brothers. I think it's the one that we think died. The reason why I say that is because he donned the ram. He put on the horns. It wasn't originally that.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Plus, they keep saying era anyway. And I think what's going on is someone's controlling him. Obviously, it's the ram that's controlling him. But I mean, worm, as in literally like the worm that the Grenier use. Soon the worm will be in your spine. You know, that girl, the girl who's just like the servant to the queen. That's who I believe it is. That's who I believe something like this is.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Dang. All these mods. They're completely useless to me. It's so sad. You're useless.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Oriel and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
There it is, the Era. Another flow mod. I got like 30 of those. I don't get rid of them to either sell them or something like that. Now I do do something very painful for Warframe players. I sell mods at times because I have enough Indo to handle most fusions. So I don't have a problem with doing that at the moment. It's money that's the issue. As you can see now, I'm starting to struggle with killing them though.
Oriel is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
I'm probably not gonna be able to take this guy alone. I'm gonna call in some reinforcements. Oh, wait, I got a wisp with me, I'll be fine. I'm gonna learn that you should just make it so they can't do it when unless they're alive. So what do the guys even look like when you take off their mask? Are they literally just the mask? Or are they actual people?
On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
Oh, he's looking directly at me.
down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
I hope it's a good one. Dang. It's just a normal. Oh well. That's fine with me. Time to put more reach. I think if this one's the one, I don't remember. I think it might be the orange one that I need. Hold on. Let me go get in Valbon. Considering I want to make him extremely OP. I want to make him broken. But I also want to do it myself. I don't like using other people's builds. And I don't like it when people use mine without asking. I'm fine if people use it. I just don't like it when people just take it. Okay, what can I do? Yeah, it's the orange one, I believe. Well, go with some armor for him. Anyways, guys, I think it's about time I end this stream here. I've been going for a good almost 5 hours. Now, please, everyone, remember what I talked about. Don't just throw it out. Oh, shoot. You know what? Fashion frame before we finish. Let's do some fashion on Valbon. Valbon Prime, so much better looking than normal Valbon. Valbon looks like a broken knight. No, not a broken knight. He looks like somebody gave him a beard, but didn't realize the consequences of giving something like a helmet a beard. Like, this guy somewhat looks like he has it, but it looks better. A lot of primes look better than the non-primes. Okay, so we're gonna keep these the same, of course. The body is ugly on him too, oh dear god. We're using this animation for a reason. Anyways. So where you gotta... Okay, so let's copy main colors. You know what? I'm gonna do the Warframe challenge. Make something look good without using red, white, black, or gold. I can do that. I made something look great using blue. So let's go ahead and redesign the colors. So I can't use a lot of primary colors, but I can use like yellow. I can't do anything with gold. Maybe some green. Or blue. Like, blue is somewhat nice looking, but you need blue. For a lot of things. But the thing is, a lot of people don't like staring at brightly colored Warframes. That's what people don't like. So I need to... No white, I can't go white. Actually, first, before I do any of that, attachments, we gotta put on some things. So I was thinking of somewhat going for like a corpus look for him. Because he's got a lot of traps and stuff like that, and that's something a lot of corpus things use. Nah, it's not good. I kind of like just the chest being exposed on this one. It looks nice. It's not even actually exposed. I kind of like the chest it has right now. Okay, we'll go with left arm. We'll go with the Rectaca. Actually, Facata, whatever it is. Fractia. Because these are like defensive looking things and it works well. And I got them out of Nightwing, which is where how you get normal Valvan. No, not the Umbra. Okay, that will do nicely. Toro leg. Because those are, those are what he would probably have on anyways. Auxiliary? No. Firma. Let's put on this. It looks amazing on him, joking. So let's see. No. He wouldn't have wings on. Like that at least. No. He's brick. He's kind of blocky. What is this? Wave Matrix. I might go with Wave Matrix. It looks nice. You can somewhat see. It's very hard to see, but you can see it going around his body. What is... No, not Spring Step. I'm gonna go with a wire matrix, and for this, something would look definitely something would look good up there. Maybe, yeah, I like the horns; those look nice. Bring them up a bit more. No, too high up. They kind of look like they're sticking on his head there with that one. That looks nice like that. I kind of like that. Chest. Like I said, I'm probably not going to choose anything for the chest. Maybe this. It's small enough and it matches the leggings. We'll go with that. We need something kind of bloxy, hexa-like. Like, that's why I'm going with the wire matrix. It's kind of actually reminds me of these a little bit, considering it's, yeah, bunch of polygons. Sigils, let's see, emblem front. Wait, this is the side, right? Yeah, these are the side. I'm not seeing anything that would probably fit. No. Front sigil. Okay, there's already something on the front, so we'll go with back. What do we do with the back? Nope. Those will not work on the back because of spine. The spine's gonna mess with everything. As I am looking at everything, I'm just being very quick about it. Maybe the rift? It's just kind of just lines and looks torn anyways. You better. Battle damage. Zanuka. We'll go with rift. Just stand out a lot, and you know what, we'll put it on like the side. There we go. Kind of looking a bit like something's going on. And you know what, we can actually do the front if we do something like that too. Rift. Oh wait, no. Unrotate. how do I... Okay, reset. Turn it all the way up. Go all the way to the side. Kind of looks like he's reaching around there. Oh, wait. We get a little wider on both. It's gonna be a very small and hard to notice thing, but we'll go with these colors being. We'll leave it at that. It's very hard to notice. Saindama. Okay, so one of the reasons why I left the back pretty blank as well, and why I kind of moved to the side, is because of the Saindama. This is one of the harder things to get right. That actually just might work right there. Look at that. That could work too. No, the capes will not work on him. Ooh. You know, it'd be pretty nice to do that little thing. I'm gonna go with the 2024 Tennokan. Wait, did I? Hold on. It says there's a 2024 version, and then there's this one. Oh! They have two versions, one for Tenno 2024. Okay, so they have two versions of it, so that people can still somewhat get the backpack with the antenna, but also can't get the exact one. That's nice. Good, we're gonna go and randomize. Oh, wait. Did not mean to do that. Actually, that doesn't look so bad. Looks a bit random, but not that bad. Randomize. Horrible. A lot of these are horrible. What's this? That actually looks nice. I might stick with this one. It would just mean I need to copy everything over pretty much. Copy main colors. Pretty much the best way. Oh, it's using gold. Oh no, that's brown. It's not gold. Right? No, it's just really shiny on those. So no, it's like a brownish color. It's yellow. Perfect, I didn't cheat. Eventually I'll change the colors again. It looks okay. It's not the best. I just wanted it to make it look like you can actually look at it and not die. The reason why people go for like red, black, and stuff like that is because it's really hard for people to like get blinded while you're playing as them. Because a lot of Warframes are very shiny, especially primes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Hope y'all enjoyed. I will say this, randomizing the Warframe colors usually leaves out black, red, gold, or some other colors like that. And it uses a bunch of your different colors, especially if you have multiple different color palettes. Yeah, this actually looks pretty nice. No black, gold, or anything is used on it. Alright. Thank you all for staying here for long enough. Peace out, everybody. Leave a like, subscribe, comment if you ever want to. I used to say that a lot. I'm not trying to force it. Down with huge name brands that are horrible. Down with them. Don't go to freaking Disneyland or Disney World, whichever one. The money stuff. All right, thank you, everyone. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Stay safe, or day, or you know. I'm gonna say something from the Truman Show. Good evening, good morning, and good night. You know, and if I don't see you, shoot, I messed it up, and I think I've also messed it up again. Oh well, I'll see you guys later. Have a nice day.